Good evening and welcome to more Blueprints. This game, this is the candidate for best game of the year. We haven't played many new games. Assassin's Creed Shadows is also a good game, a great game, but Blueprints is so good. It is unbelievable how good it is. Yeah, I think it's the perfect puzzle game because it's also just not a puzzle game in the usual setting. Like it's the game that's the puzzle. It's not a series of puzzles that becomes a game. Because the normal format for puzzle games is that you have a series of puzzles and you string it together with some overarching story. Basically, like how a sitcom works. Like there's a sitcom, every episode is closed in of itself, but there's sort of a meta progression that follows over a season that sort of has a slight progression. That's how puzzle games usually work, like Talos Principle, The Witness. Portal. Portal has a pretty strong story, but this one, where it's like it's how the game actually works that is the puzzle, and then finding out that there are a lot of puzzles along the way. So it is super fun. What an engineer sees versus what someone with a humanities background sees. Oh, could you give an example of something that's different, like something you saw that I didn't see? Maybe the paintings, for example, or something that I see that you don't see. Um, but yeah, for me, I think there are so many things where I'm like, oh, I wonder how that works, and then there it evolves into some meta strategies, like, oh, if we get the pool, we want to draw the pool, because only if we get the pool can we get the pump, and we want the pump to be to emptying the pool. Not just that, but I just realized we could also empty some other locations. What happens if we empty other locations that didn't have anything, like the fountain outside, the reservoir, the kitchen? There was one more thing that was also there. So like, what about those? And then the whole boiler room that we never seen yet, which also something that we want to get. So, okay, spoil something maybe don't. Okay, cool. Yeah. So then it becomes, there's also the part about like, do you have a key card, and then you get the security, and then you can do that, and you can turn it off, and you have the security closet, utility closet, like all those things where it's sort of the strategy is built on itself. And then there are also the emergent strategy, or sort of the hints about potential things, like the meta, the permanent upgrades. And also we found like this key to the secret garden, but we don't know how to get the secret garden. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are really interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go away. Go ahead, Zelda. I think you'll just evaluate whether it's a big spoiler, then no thanks, or if it's like, yeah, minor, whatever, then fine. For example, I have a difficulty with the picture things. Spoke soon, it appears. What? Spend some time in the den, look closely. Yeah. The den is really bugging me because the den is so obvious that there's something there in the den that I'm not seeing. So I think since we have to go through all the rooms and find the pictures and figure out the letter that I'm missing, then any room that has a vibe of there's something missing, like if you can do something there, or if there's some, like the safes, we have to go a little bit deeper on the safes, because I don't think the key to the safe is found in, like, randomly. I don't think we'll find some slip of paper somewhere that says, oh, the key to the safe in the office is 1 2 3 4. I don't think so. I think it's staring us in the face. We just can't see it. We, meaning me. And then some other things, like, I don't know, where there's something you can interact with, but haven't really figured it out. Like, I don't know, greenhouse, for example. There's this lever thing, but there's also like some broken, some the wall next to it is indented a bit, and I think that might be something as well, right? So it's interesting. But you know, And you just don't realize, yeah. I mean, it must be really frustrating to see, um, to see something, and if you know the answer to the puzzle and go like, you're staring right at it. How can you not see it? Like, it's literally right there on the screen. Oh my god! Oh, you're turning away. No, don't do that. Go back and like. That must be the case. Oh man, that must be so difficult for you to not go like, look at the damn thing picture again. He's literally, look at the chandelier in the background. It's tilted. Look at it. It's right there on the picture. Like, for example, that. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff, right? Solve the boxes in the parlor, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to solve all of them. So, um, yeah. So I think that there's a lot of things that are there that we don't really, or I haven't really noticed yet. So, anyway, I think we'll just dive in because I don't want to go on a long rant. I just really want to play this game. I've been super excited about coming into it, and it's always it's a small crowd with this one. I'd just say that I'm going on a mini vacation next couple of days, so I'll be back Sunday right before the stream, hopefully, and I'm going to Jutland for a Kinbaku camp, so a rope camp for extended period. Well, there's a Japanese master coming, so it's really gonna be really interesting. Also, your parlor strategy is really good, honestly. Thank you. I think it's kind of flipping on its head, saying if this is the one, then just by process of elimination, because you know that there can't be two. You can't know there can't be two valid solutions. Lots of fun. Thank you. Try to catch and join on Monday. Yeah, Monday is Shapes 2. So no need to stay away from that. Ooh, look at all them subs. Oh yeah, and others, by the way, blueprints. There we go. If anyone wants to keep up with the notes, then I have just provided a little document where I'm going to keep notes. Since I'm taking notes during our playthrough, then it's kind of annoying for you to see me typing something, but you don't have access to seeing what I'm typing or where I'm typing it. So we'll see. Oh, day 9. We like day 9. I wonder what that icon and behind me is. Comments about Night Rain. I don't know when it's coming out. When is Night Rain coming out? Soonish? '30th of May. Okay, soon. Well, yeah, it's not really as big of a priority for me. It's a multi. Hold on, 90. Oh right, there was something that day that we got an extra day. Okay, so let's start with the puzzle. That's an Reese and a queen. Who is that? Hand? Another hand. I'm thinking like ace and then face, but that's really... Diablo. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. This one was given... Oh, was it? Was it given in the study? Let me just check my notes for the study. I had to create a folder for all the documents. Study. Notes and study. Face ace. Yeah, there was one that says face ace. Do we think that might be it? Okay, well, that's the entrance hall. F. We'll try that. Okay, but I want to go out first because there's something good out here. These out here seem to be really good. Do you have a screenshot of the study blackboard? Yes, I do. I mean, I haven't saved it, but I mean, I have saved it for myself, but not accessible to you, where it said sturdy, study, and then acre, face, lace, and then the face and the ace is circled. Beard, bard. Whoop, what was that? We still live? Everything still works? Yeah, pictures don't explain. The pictures I don't really mind that much because damn, they're annoying. Okay, so the howl we got that, but that means its special floor plans cost steps instead, which is good since our steps are here. We haven't done the trading post. We don't have anything to trade with, so it's kind of useless. But we could go back and trade if we get some items and then see what we can trade for. Or we can get a tool shed and get 2 items. Have we a tool shed already? I don't think so. Outside, no, we do not have a tool shed. So let's take a tool shed because we haven't been there. Ooh, a battery pack and provides juice to battery powered contraptions. So it is just saying contraptions. And a key card. No, lockpicks. Oh, okay. Anything else? Push box. No? Okay. Well, that was a underwhelming location. Outer rooms. Tool shed. And this one did not have any pictures in it. Did it? I'm not going. No pictures in the tool shed. Then I'm gonna mark it as NA. Oh, that was the shelter. Good. Yeah, I don't suppose we can go this way and go in and find the garage because the garage doesn't spawn unless we... Oh, right. So if the garage is not spawned, then this plank is not here. Okay, so that's how it's gated, so we can't accidentally go there. All right, west grounds. And we still have those damn white trees thing that is still, we need some music notes. Okay, so here. I think we'll take a spare room to get over to the corner. Oh yeah, we have the foundation here. That's interesting. Pictures? No? No pictures in spare room? Then I have to go here. Oh man, how do I... Spare room is number 3. Okay. Not applicable. And we want a dead end or a corner. This is not a hallway. We could do the office just so that we can... oh no, it's spreading to places that already exist and we don't have anything. So that's definitely not it. Nook, keep us going, or we can take a hallway to get 2 more items. I mean, the Nook is really good and it keeps us going. But I think I'll take the hallway to get rid of a dead end. A key and a key. Okay. Oh, it's a silver key. Let's just figure out what that does. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Sweet. Okay, and then a normal key. And nothing else? Oh, there's a pudding and sand. Desert and dessert. That could be it, right? And this closet is... See, this is a problem that we see it here. Hallway closet. But we don't know where it is. Walk-in closet. Hallway closet. That is number 9. Closet. And that was an S for the difference between dessert and desert. I think. That looks like a pudding, right? Okay, cool. And let's go here. The den fits really well. And someone should pay attention in here. Oh, man. I don't like paying attention. Okay, so the only thing that comes to mind is one of the clocks is different from the rest. The time on one of the clocks is different. So this is something to 9, but it's not moving. Oh, and that's a tree, pine, something. And a safety pin. Pine and pin. Could it be? It could be pine and a pin. Den is number 17. Pine and pin. We'll call it an E. Okay, so this is 9 o'clock. This is also 9 o'clock. This is also 9 o'clock, and this is moving. This is also 9 o'clock, and it is moving. 9 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. And how many clocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is not moving. It sounds like it's moving, but it's not moving. And it's not because they don't work like that, because this one is moving back and forth. So that's kind of the only thing I can see that there's weird and obscure about this. What about the swans? And Mark Young, thank you for the 63. Good evening. Very busy lately, so didn't have much time to watch live. Well, that is okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I mean, just maybe some of the numbers could be incorrect or something. There's a chess piece. I don't know. We've seen other chess pieces. Should I note that there's a chess piece? Yeah, let's note it. And then chess piece pawn. White pawn, even. White pawn. We'll note that. Magistras, thank you for the 39 months. This is empty. The fire. Nothing. I really feel that the den has a secret for us. But it is beyond me to find it. Well, note the chess piece. Let's see. We are going to be taking this one. Yeah. Bothers me that Isolde found something that I don't find. Not that there's thing, but it means that there's something to find that I'm not finding. That is, and it might also be like spending a lot of time and finding out that something, but I mean, the only thing I found is that this clock, it's working, but the thing here is not. What is that called? The weight? Whatever. That's the only thing that's kind of a little bit out of place. And this one is knocked over. Maybe that's, like, why is that knocked over? Like, it's supposed to be standing here. There's nothing I can interact with here. But why would this one be knocked over? There's 2 already here. No other places. No other things we can... There's no sort of slip of paper below that we can just look at. The swans. What are they up to? Yeah, I can't see anything here. That bothers me. Maybe fresh eyes another time. Too bad. Let's see. That's a corner, so we could get a guest bedroom or we could get a parlor. We do like the parlor. 2 swans raise suspicion. Yeah, but they're not clickable, right? There's nothing we can click on here. Like the cursor should move, but what does that mean? Like 2 swans and I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so the parlor. Let's all 3 statements are false. Well, that's a false statement. 2 statements are false. That could be a true statement. the gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be a true statement. So, all right, if the box is in this one, then the gems are in the box with a false statement. That would be a false statement because, no. It can't be here. Right? If they're the black box, that makes this statement false. No. And if it makes it false, then it flips to true because it's false, and then that's true, and that makes it true. So this one will sort of switch between true and false if the box is in, if the key is in there, which can't make sense. But we know this one is definitely false. So if they are in here, two statements are false. That's complicated. If they are in here, then this note, oh my god, this is complicated because it seems like it flips depending on, wait, so gems in the box with a false statement. If they're in here, then this statement is always false. This statement, we don't know if it's false or true because it depends on whether the last one is false or true. And then this one can't be resolved because it depends on whether this box is false or not. And this cannot be resolved because it depends on this one being resolved. So either of these cases can't be resolved because it, then what if it's in the blue one? And all three statements are false. That's true. Two statements are false. Shit, this is complicated. That depends. In a box with a false statement, that's correct. So this one is true. This one is false. This one is false, then it becomes true, then it becomes false, then it becomes true, then it becomes false, then it becomes true, then it becomes false. Fuck. It can't be resolved. It just flips. Because if we look at this, false, true, if they're in the blue box, then this one can't be resolved because you don't know if there are two statements that are false. This one is false, this one is true, this one, we don't know. If it's false, if this statement is false, then there are now two false statements, and then it reverts back to true, and then there are no more two statements that are false, and therefore it reverts back to true, and then it reverts back to false. Flip means contradiction means bad prior assumption. No, not necessarily. Logical statements can be unresolved. I mean, I hope, I can't imagine that this puzzle is sort of in a state that hysteresis where it just flips back and forth and then what becomes unresolved. So there should be at least one of the cases when it resolves nicely. Like this one is absolutely false. That's a given. We know this will always be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It can't be in the same box. Because if the gems are in the black box, then the statement here is false. Because they say that it's in a box that has a false statement. And that means as soon as it states that it becomes false, then the value here or the logic resolves as the gems are in the box with a false statement. Yeah, now it's false. So now it is actually true. And as soon as the box flips to true statement, it is no longer true, and then it flips to false, and then it's no longer false, and then it flips to true. So if the gems are in this one, it's unresolved. It can't be resolved because it doesn't know if it's true or false. It cannot be steady false or steady true. This is so weird, this puzzle. They are always logical, but this one is really fucked up. Because two statements are false. If this is false and this is false, then that makes this one true. And if this is false, then the statement here is also false. The gems on the box were the false statements. That makes, if this is false, then they can be in this box. So it can actually be resolved when it's in the white box. Because in the white box, this one is always false. We assume that this one is false. And that means there are two false statements. And that makes this one a true statement. And if this is a true statement, then this black box is correct. Is false because it states that it's in a box with a false. So I think I'm leaning towards this one. We'll take that, and then I'll Google it afterwards if that's not true, because that one resolves at least. Ooh, that would have been so embarrassing to fail a logic puzzle. Oh, what? Like there are shades here? What is this? Huh. Wow. There should be something hidden here. I'm disappointed that there's nothing hidden now that we got here. Okay, we're seeing new stuff. Hello. There's some stag and tag. Okay, so what puzzle number is this? Parlor? Stag and tag, so that's an S. All right. Kitchen, I don't know if I want to buy. Oh, we have 14 gold. How the hell do we have 14 gold? How the hell do we get 14 gold? I want to get over here. I think we'll corridor up here. I don't want to do that. I was frozen yesterday. Cool. That's true. So in the corridor, there's a mine cart and a car. So that's cart and car. So that's T, and this is corridor. Hallway, corridor, T. And this is common. There is nothing. We've never seen anything interesting in here. Another knocked over. Okay. Pantry leads into the foundation. That might be nice. Or a bedroom. Gives us two. I don't think we're that much in need of this, but let's get a pantry. Maybe a banana. Oh, here. That's a peak or a mountain. Oh, P and peak. So that's a K. And this is in... Wow, I'm good at this today. Pantry. Pantry, P and peak. So that's a K. I'm just assuming that if I find something immediately, then that's probably it. All right, so this mysterious place has a dig site, and the foundation doesn't have nothing in the foundation. Foundation is number 0. Remember when I said that's weird that there's a number that's lower than the entrance hall? Yeah, that's the foundation. First stream watching. Are footsteps bad to accumulate? No, footsteps are basically how many rooms we can enter. It costs 1 footstep to go into a room. So it basically says how long we can keep going, and when we run out, then, well, the day is over. I should not have gone in here. I should probably have gone back and closed off this one. You can see our footsteps decrease. 74. Code check. I don't want a code check right now. I'll take a guest bedroom. Yeah, the house layout resets every day. Guest bedroom. Ooh, car keys. Ooh, that means we need to get over to the car. All right, so then we have a submission here. And what do we have here? A bathtub and a bath and a bed. Okay, so that's an H in the guest bedroom. H. All right. And this gives us 10 steps for going in here. Just look a little bit around to see if there's anything that we haven't looked at. Like a little slip of paper underneath something. You know. We have seen that piece of paper. Nothing else hiding. I'm just going to go a little bit of a once-over in each room we get to. Okay, let's see. What do we now want to do? Entrance hall? Yeah. Oh, we're actually having a difficulty because the garage is on this side, so... Stupid den. Stupid clock that isn't working. Where's the clock that is working? It's over here. Yeah, entrance hall. Up here. Ooh, I like the courtyard. I like the courtyard. We get cost 1 gem and we get 2 gems. Sweet. And we might get a shovel? 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 No? There's a trunk though. I don't want to use my last... Yeah, okay. So remember that there's a trunk and 2 dig sites here. That one is closed off. Oh yeah, it's going to the guest bedroom. Best get room. So the green rooms are outside. No, lockpicks don't work. Don't have it here. Let's see. Dark room is not great. It doesn't do anything different from a commissary. We can buy stuff in the commissary. Oh yes, maybe a shovel we can buy that. And the commissary also has some pictures. Stars and stairs. So that's an I. Okay. So let's find the commissary. There. That's an I. Stairs and... And we got this one. Like if you get some notes in each on day 20 and 21. The rigid blocks and boxes. Alright, let's see what we got. Shovel. We'll get a shovel. Hold on. We could buy a shovel and a sledgehammer. And then maybe we can combine it into something because we saw that. Compass. Let's get this. The sledgehammer works on the... we'll get the sledgehammer as well because that works on the trunk. Where was the trunk again? That was in the guest bedroom, so it's going to be... Alright, I'm going to go out here and digging. Dig. A shovel hammer. Pebbles. Sweet. Wow. Well worth it. So, I am going to go this way back again because we're going to go back to the foundry. No, the foundation. Unless this one loops. So the question is whether I want to go in here and in here or I want to wait. I think I want to wait because... Yeah. Oh, whoa, hello. It was here. It was not the bedroom. It was that one. Ooh, more money. More dice. All right, 2 rerolls. Do you want a hint or not with the picture puzzle? Hint or not with the picture puzzle? You're not thinking of something correctly. Yeah, sure. I mean, what am I not thinking about correctly? It's... Yeah, I mean, it's fine to... I give it as vague as possible. Oh, that's quite the spoiler. I know what you want to say. It's quite the spoiler. Okay, then let me figure it out. Okay, that's good. Thank you. No spoilers, please. And thank you to everyone who says that they know what I want to. Yeah. Okay, let me figure that out myself. Good. Hype train incoming. You can deal with the hype train instead. Chapel, though. Well, I'm gonna need to be able to go to this side. But I could also do it with the bedroom. But I also want up as well. I think... Yeah, I don't know where it can be. We'll go with this chapel here. Although we do need to go... Yeah, we'll take the chapel. Money. I need something behind here for sure.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, that's a chess piece. That is... Hey, welcome home. Thank you, the Hagen. Thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Ooh, glorious. This is a red room. And it is the chapel. So we have written that note. And then I'm going to take another note. And that is going to be chess piece. I don't know if this is important, but it's a white bishop. It's just kind of conspicuous? Inconspicuous? The opposite of inconspicuous must be conspicuous. That that there are chess pieces floating around. And these pictures don't change. So, ooh, what is that? That's like the sign. It's just not blue as it should be. Alright, let's go out here and get a garage. This is the best. Security. I think we want security here. Oh, the chapel does not have any pictures either. Okay, so chapel has no pictures. Okay, so no pictures here. NA. That's probably weird. Oh, but security has. That is a crow and row, so that's a C. Now I get suspicious because you're thinking about it wrong. Arrgh. Crow and rose. Crow. C. And then this one is a lie, and this one's true. And... Alright, what do we want to set security at right now? I think we want to set it as low. Let's see how much we missed. Yay, nothing yet. Keycard system. Alright, set keycard settings. I want to set it as low. Yeah? Confirm. And change offline mode to unlocked. That will always be something we'll do. There. So if we find a utility closet, we can now turn off all of the... And if we do, then we should actually come back here and set the security level to high. Took all my life for a few weeks. 10-10 at least. It's very far. Yeah. I'm also thinking that I want to continue this after completing the game. Oh, what is this duct? Interesting. This should be... Ah, god damn it, we get a boiler room? We have to take the boiler room, right? Because that's... Why do we want to take the boiler room? What is it we want the boiler room for? Power. What do we want the power for? The lab needs a boiler room, right? The lab needs power, and maybe, well, fuck it, we'll take it because we haven't seen that one yet. Ooh, oh, What number are you? Mechanical and blueprint unusual. Boiler room, that is number 32. So let's figure out what we have here. Okay. Really? Oh, right, that's obvious because... Oh, man, this was a good room with 3 exits and then we wasted it here. Green? All good. And spin it low. Okay, so that's open and closing. This, okay, so this is a pressure tank, maybe? And that can go here. How do we get up there? Okay, so the first thing I think we need is to lower this one. Maybe that's the one here. I'm assuming that there is an explanation of this somewhere, but we just don't have it. Oh, this one. This is the one we want. That one. Okay, so I need to turn it. One more. There. So it can go from here and into that one, and that hopefully lowers this. You're going to be turning, and then we're going to be turning it up. Yeah, something worked. Nice. All right, all right, all right. Oh, crap. That was only half of it. Doesn't mean we have to get there from another side. Oh, is that a... That one can probably maybe be taken down? Oh, there's an elevator thing. It looks like it. Okay, so... So does it stay down if I turn this? No, it retracts. Can I get some steam over to that one? There. If we put steam over to this one now, let's try that. Yeah? Okay. Stuff is happening. I don't know what stuff is happening. Hurry up. So how do I stop this so I can empty this? There's like one place that seems to have a little bit more space. It can't be that I have to time it. Or can it? But there are also numbers here. What the hell does that mean? What do these icons mean? They're not random. That seems like there's a lot of information we just don't have. Because okay, now I can... What if I do this? Okay, so this one loses steam immediately. Okay, so it is kind of random that when we can access it. So now this one is also pumping hot water out here, which should be now going in here. And we have an elevator. Sweet. And then we can turn that one on. What does that do? Oh, that opens this door, which is useless, but we can also just turn this crank here. Alright. But when do we have power? This one is not getting power yet. Okay, so we need to get this one to activate. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so we need to get power up there. So how do we do that? This one? So... Now that goes over to this one. Yeah? Yep. And that's now turned off. I think it's actually... It's not active yet, but... It's getting there. Well, that was the saddest little hype train. What if I take this one up? This one is active, right? Yes, it's active. So this one sends steam upwards. So that's good. So now it doesn't go that way, which means I can't use the elevator. But can I... What if I take this out? Are you still active? You're still pumping steam. Pumping steam, hopefully upwards. Yes. So now... I don't know where this is. I think I need to push things in here. We don't know what this one is yet. I wonder what that does. Let's do this. So now this is active. We don't know what that is. That does. Okay, we can get up here without. But this is no longer active. Something is working. Oh! I guess that sends the power this way, which goes out into the security. I don't feel I have figured out everything, because what is the red box doing? That box, we haven't found out what that does. We can turn it on. Maybe it turns on this door, but the door is on a dead end anyway. Yeah, so maybe that's something. Yeah, but isn't the door this one? This is the door, but what's the red one then? Anyway, we have power. Let me just check out here if... Yeah, this lights up. So actually that means we can get power. So power transfer is happening through security, but it's, for example, not through the chapel. So for example, now we can send power out here. There were no pictures in there, were there? No. No pictures. We'll just say no pictures in the boardroom. Okay. Oh, there's a chess piece. That's in security. Maybe that just turns out there in every room. There. And here. That is a chess piece. White. Knight. It's a knight. That's what it's called. Okay. So these don't do anything when they're powered, but the power also transfers over here, but doesn't transfer beyond. Okay, so just trying to figure out. So I want something that can be powered. So for example, I don't know. Garage? I wonder if the garage can be powered. Oh, I can't even get out of the garage because we Why did I want the... Oh, we wanted the garage because we wanted... Oh, this has no exits. Oh, this is a dead end. Ah, fuck it. We want it. Ah, it's powered. So because it's powered, this actually works. Nice. Not that it matters, but whatever. A key. Plus 3 keys. And we have the car key. Car key. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Nice. And we have close to security. That's perfect. Oh, what's this? Christoph. This is the 3rd time. Okay. We saw that one. Are there pictures right here? Yes. There's a car and a face. No. A car and a cart. So that's a D in the garage. What is the garage name? There. D. Okay, so we actually have 5 keys now. That's really nice. Is there anything we want to go outside for? No, I don't think so. And then go back to security and use the upgrade disc. Can we climb the ladder? No. Something else with car keys. Don't give me spoilers. Hallway. Okay. Hallway. 1 locked trunk. No thanks. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. That doesn't seem good. I think I'll just get a... What rooms have you upgraded? 1, I think. The courtyard with 2 extra gems and something else. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I want this one. This is an extra key. A locked trunk, I don't want that. Because then I'm just gonna look at it and go like, curse you. Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I don't want extra hallways. That's fine. We'll take this. Good. Yeah, rooms are exactly roguelike. Alright, so now I have to... Ah, we can also go in. Let's go for a drive. Ooh, a secret note. This drop-off address... The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Height. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Cat? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, let's take note of this. Note on seat. Okay. So back to the chapel. And then turn right. Oh, my money. Billiard room is potential. Oh, no. Oh, these are all dead ends. Crap. Well, if they're all dead ends, this gives us 2 keys. This gives a little bit of each. So we'll take the storeroom. You have dice? Yeah, that's true. That's true. These are not particularly... But yeah, good idea about the dice. Well, so much for that idea. Well, I haven't been to a nursery, so I think I'm just going to take the nursery now. Because I'm not going to re-roll again, and then we'll take the nursery and figure out, learn what that does. I have no idea what that is. Coat? No. Oh, oat? Okay, let me explore the rest of the room. Ah, bit of money. Ooh, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Let's read the story. Story time. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of the swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. I'm just going to look for clues here, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in this room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Meta. A clock concealed. Bathtub. Rubies. Crown. Just looking at. Okay, so Marion Marigold. This is the thinly veiled description here. Okay, I'm disappointed there's nothing else of thing here. Okay, can someone yeah, I want a picture hint. Yes, just give me the picture hint because I can't figure that out. Nursery. Stars. Mobile. So there are two crypts. Brothers? It's a cot. So that's an A. Okay. A nursery. I don't have the nursery. That's a bedroom. Number 4. A. And another white pawn. Red Prince book. So we know that it's here. And then it's also a chess piece. White pawn. Maybe there's just a whole chess set and that's going to be a challenge. Okay, I don't think I can find anything else in here. These two lamps are interesting. They seem very much out of place, these lamps. Okay, well that was sad. We only have the foundation now. But by the foundation we have to go into the guest... Wasn't there something in the guest bedroom? No, there was in the courtyard we had the box. There was nothing in the guest bedroom. But it was 2 piles in the foundation. So straight through. Ah, my money. Entrance hall. Stupid den. Bothers me when there's something I know I missed, but I don't get it. I feel it's this damn clock because it's not moving the pendulum. Like the pendulum is moving over here, which, you know, it's a thing. And the time is the same for all of them, so that's not it. Let me see. It's into the parlor. Just check in here. There was no trunk in here. Chest piece, the hallway. No, that's the pen. Oh, this is the hall, the corridor. We got that. The kitchen had these two, yeah, and then it's the foundation. And we can at least dig 2 sides and get tin cans and nothing else. A coin. Yeah, well, it was not completely useless. Another coin. Oh, 2 coins. Oh, another one here. Nice. 3 pieces. Ooh. Pebbles. Yeah. Not even worth picking up. Well, let me be the judge of that. Okay, so let's see. Still don't know about this one. We'll see. Alright, so this could be a dead end. Shoot. None of these are good. Dead end, and dead end. No, I don't want either of them, so I think I'll redraw. Bunk room is junk, but it's the least junk of this. Where's the security? Security is freaking far away. But I can't go any further anyway, so there's no point in going into security, is there? Or in here. So we don't... We'll take this one, because we need to find the letter here in here anyway. And get 5 steps for that. Hello, hamster. Poor little thing. Pictures. A rod, maybe? And a road. That's a road, yes. So that's another A in the bunk. A? It's not adding up. Oh, yeah. 5 twice, that's 10, yeah. And also counts as 2. And there's a little bit of money here. Nice. This room also feels like there could be something hidden. Oh, 2 black pieces. Oh, 2 black pawns. Interesting. They can't be clicked, but it's starting to... Once we start noticing them, they're everywhere. Alright. Foundation. And then... Open the store. And take a... No, yes. Lavatory. Woo! Or the office. The office would spread to the places we've been. I don't know. I can't go there anyway, so it has to be the nook. That's again a tree and... Oh! No. Oh, magnifying glass. Oh, that's so nice. Nice. There can't be secrets on this, can there? Oh, there is. Oh, there we go. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Maybe a way to open. Since something has many secrets, what will take to his... Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Nice. What is this? A flame or a torch? Is this the same fire and fur? Have we done this one, Nook? No? Fire and fur. So that's another E. Okay, so it's basically the same. Oh, and there's a rook. Nook and a rook in the nook. Chess. White. Rook. Nothing else? No? So basically it looks like almost every room has a chess piece. Alright, break time. Wow, that doesn't make it less complicated. All right, be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. We missed the bass clarinet music. I don't know what this is. It's like in the radio or something. All right. Ooh. Special key? Oh, I have a silver key. Where are we? No, that's not a good place for a special key. But lockpick might be a good idea. Oh, I want the workshop. Damn it. But, man, if I do the workshop, then I'm dead. I'm dead anyway. Because I can't get out. No, I'm dead. Well, since... Oh, man, that sucks. Bedroom gets out. Oh, bedroom gets out. Yeah, that's true. Alright, then we have to take the bedroom. Huh. I was just sure that it was turning... Because it was looking like this, then I just put it in here instead of turn. Yeah, okay. So, oh, man, I wanted the workshop so badly. Because look at that. I have stuff. But we're going to have to hope that you come back. Otherwise, the run would be over today. And we would still, of course, still learn something, but, you know. Ooh, a purse. Well, money is not a problem today. What is this? Huh? No crate there. Clara Epson. Chess pieces? No? Oh yeah, there we go. And this is bedroom. We also need to find that. That's chess. White pawn. And pictures. That's not a picture. This is a picture. Flower? Stage? Then I'm kind of feeling, is it stage and sage? Then the question is, does sage look like this? I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing I can come up with. Theater, definitely not something that matches theater. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling that this could be stage and sage, and that could be a T in room number. Government's a witch. Let me ask her. Please, please do. We'll take that as a no spoiler. So we'll just let's stand here while I take note of it. And this room was the bedroom. Yeah. So let's assume that it's a T. Oh, I clicked the door. That was not my intention. Oh, damn. Uh, yeah, that's actually very much not my intention, but okay. It's got to be the gymnasium. I should have used the silver key. Oh, the silver key only works when it's locked. She says it's sage. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be gymnasium, otherwise we're dead. So. Heater theater. Yeah, that's true. It could be. Okay. Lose 2 steps. Where's my... Ah, there they are. Ah, my shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save us one. Okay, so these are the only options we have, so let's go to the right. And knock out some dead ends. Ooh. Ooh, this would be a good place to use a silver key, I think. Yeah, we'll use it here. Passage. Conference room. Oh, none of these I have. I think conference room is the one. Remember, we spawned the conference room, and then we had 0 steps. The Hall of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That sounds amazing. But I think the conference room has secret notes here. Drawings. Oh yeah, it's true. This one kind of seems like it has doors and not anyway doors to it, next to it. So maybe I'd have to sort of be able to get in from all sides. It seems like this looks like a dead end. So we'll take the conference room. And then before going in, we'll look for pictures. There we go. A big cat, a tiger, and a... I have no idea what that is. It's like a dessert plate thingy. What the hell is that? There are no chess pieces in here, are there? No. Yeah, I have no idea about this one. I am just... Yeah. Let's see. What's this one called? This is called the gymnasium, and that's our good old red room. Gymnasium. We don't want to come back here too many times. Yeah, just give me the hint. I'm never going to be able to deduce it. These ones are something that you either have or you don't have. So gymnasium. Yeah, I have no idea. Tiger is right. So tiger and I don't know. Iger, tier. Oh, okay. So that's a G. And yeah, for the gymnasium. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tier. Is there something on this? What is that? Hoople. Hoople Sports. Okay. Hoople. Nice. All right, we'll go in here. Conference room. Come on. We have a magnifying glass. That's come on. Give us some notes. There's a red note of lying. Safe code. Conference room. What number are you? There. 45, 44, 43. Ooh, high level one. And a red note with 1083. So the thing is, using puzzle game logic. Oh, there's also here. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe. Okay. So my logic would be, you wouldn't just have a number here that would 9083 and that would be like completely random. It would be something like it's the opposite, so 3809, or maybe it is 19 to no, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like summing up like 0916 or something. Like there has to be some element of truth to this. Otherwise it's just a dead end. Like that's puzzle logic. Oh, I was hoping there would be more notes here. They are unclickable, these notes. Here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a country room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Good. So now we, for example, would like to have a an office, for example, because then everything gets shunted here. Oh yeah, that is a cart, and that is a chart. So that's a C. All right, let's see. Give us... No, don't give us an office because I can't open the office. Damn you. C. H? What? Oh, yeah, it was cart. What? I can't remember. Chart? Yeah, okay, so it's H. Thank you. I want the office. No. We'll take the library. Oh, a coupon. I'll take it. Can we order a new book? Yes. So we got this one. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Verinda. They're probably all good, but let's take the Fixed Stars. Oh, let's actually look at this thing here. 128. I mean, we have it. What does it say here? The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands the new request cannot be made on days which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Yeah, okay, so that's what we saw. So I'll take the Fixed Stars. Good, so we'll keep that in mind. This one's also weird. An empty book. Ooh. We've learned that there could actually be hints in these. Oh, a stag and a stage. Oh, that's an E. In the library. E in the library. I am not thinking this is correct. Because if I'm looking at the letters next to each other, they just don't make any sense. Now I have two E's next to each other for study and library. And I have something that has H-A-I-A after each other. That also doesn't make any sense. I mean, two E's after each other could make sense. Swans or swimbirds? I mean, I've already taken it. I think Fixed Stars might give us something about the observatory, for example. All right, well, that's kind of sad because that closes off the two. So this is actually our only location now. Secret passage might be nice. Weight room lose half of our steps. Ow. But it has many rooms, many exits. And it's a one-time thing. Secret passage could give us a room that would go here and then get us another room here of our choice. I think I'll take the weight room. Like, we have a lot of steps. Even if I was sitting at 35 steps, I'd actually be happy. So. Ooh, a security door. That's not good. And this is maybe a planet and a plane. Oh, so that's a T. Cool. And that's the weight room. Have we even been to the weight room before? Oh, there's power in the weight room. That's interesting. Huh. And it actually connects back to the gymnasium if I feel like I want to lose 2 more steps. Weight room. We have been to the weight room. And that was a T from planet and plane. This world seems out of place, doesn't it? And there's also like a little area here that is closed off. Okay. And there's a security door there, which would mean that we'd have to go back to security. And... or actually, utility closet would help us. Can't afford. Furnace, don't want. Dark room, kind of have to. Sauna, gym, weight room, so... yeah. That sucks. And we can't see any pictures in here. And we can at least draw, do something here. We do a lockpick. Okay, let's do the other one then. Then I want to take this first. Well, none of them cost money, so I'll take that one. Archives? Oh, that means that everything else is going to be hidden. Okay, so we got archives. I think that was... what is this? This is a... maybe a clock, maybe a watch, maybe something. Ooh, a treasure map. Nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, technically it could be possible. We could get there. I'll try to get there at least. Pictures. There's a clock-ish and a tie. Time, tie. Okay, so that's an M in the archives. Yeah, so now the red rooms have the letter MGST. That does not seem good. Okay, we also had some note. That maybe there's some hidden message here. I don't think so. This is a newspaper, so let's see if we can see anything that looks... a swan? Can't see what she's reading. Might be some hint about like what's in the background, something that when we find the same place, it's not in the background or something like that. They haven't seen any typewriter room. Okay. So now, unfortunately, everything gets archived from here. This is forward, so it's going to be this one. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Okay. Well, lockpick. Yeah. Can't afford it. Laundry room. We haven't seen that, but it's a dead end. I mean... launder currency. I don't want to use my last gem. It seems like in the beginning you get gems. Later on you are using gems. So once you go down in gems, you just don't get any more. Like, really weird how that seems. We'll take this one. This is going to be a great one. That's a furnace. Crap. Coins. No pictures in the furnace? Nope. And the furnace just doesn't do anything, but it's powered though. So we could power the furnace, or is the furnace powering something? Okay, so this is also hooked up to power. Okay. I don't know what that means for us. Okay, we'll try this way. There's still a little hope that we can get into this room. Unlikely, but we'll try to turn. We'll take this one and hope for a left turn. Yeah, there's something about the swans. Yes, I agree. Ah. East wing, west wing hallway. Spine. Tree. Close. Pine. Probably a pine tree, not a spine tree. And this one is the west wing hall. Spine. Well, that was perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. And this one. Feels like this does something. Okay, and another knocked over. Okay, let's see. This is the one. We need to go forward. We must go forward. Lockpick. Ooh, aquarium. Sweet. Yeah. We'll take the aquarium. +5 because it's a bedroom. Ooh, and a lever. Juicy. All right, we really need a workshop. We have every single tool. Oh, there's what does that say? That's wheat and rain. So it's probably grain and rain. So that's a G in the aquarium. Nice. G. Wow, sometimes it's just instant. I want to be cruel to these fishies and find the water room, the pump room, and empty the fishies so we can see what's in here. I wish we could take our jackhammer thing, because there's this. Oh, I wonder if that's the laundry room. Like, there are 3 laundromats here, and yeah, maybe that's like a representation of particular rooms. Oh, is that the grill? Yeah, it's the grill. So that's the, where's that? Not the veranda. Let me see. It's one of the green rooms. The patio. Is it this one? Yes, there's a grill and there's the mesh table. So that's the patio, and this one, boudoir? It looks like a bedroom of sorts. Is it this part? Could be. What about this? That's the archive, and it's red. This is the archives. I wonder if these are different every time, or... And this is some kind of bedroom. Well, we're gonna have to empty it before we can learn anything. And this one, we could do the lavatory, but we could also do the storeroom, because then we get a gem at least. And we should be able to dig. Where's my dig site? Yeah, treasure map. Oh yeah, looks like the spot. Time to start digging. That's so cool. Treasure map. Yeah, big money. Okay. That sucks if it's just money. That's a lot of digging. That's a lot of digging. Ooh, one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Sporty. I want to find a freezer. And plus 14 extra. Ooh, that's such a shame to lose all of this soon. Oh, one more. Nice. Oh, and a pawn. And that was, what room was this? Storeroom, yes. That's one of the first. Storeroom. Chess. White pawn. Okay. Say hi to the bluebird. Hello, bluebird. Oh. Just a bluebird. And a vial or blood. And bath or tub. What could this be? Tube? Tub? Is it a tube? It could be a tube. A tub. Yeah, could be. I'm gonna go. That's a good suggestion. Oh, the hamster house. We need that to bring it to the hamsters. All right. Let's do with the tube tub. I don't like these puzzles. That's another double E next to each other. Okay, let's see. So now I can go back to West Wing and then go up. We still have actually this one is a security door, and this one we don't know what we get, so it's a little limited. Unfortunately, well, actually, we can still get a pump room. SP. Why SP? Ooh, I like the observatory. Oh, it cost a gem. Damn it. Oh, you had to hide the spoilers. Oh. You can become a mod, then you can hide spoilers. I think I'll take the observatory. What is this? So here's the thing. We got in here the first time. Oh, let's do this one. This is a box or a crate. And this is a chart or crate and rate. I'm gonna go with crate and rate. Crate and rate, that's a C. Spin! Oh, you can spin them. Cool. That's Orinda. Orinda the planet, not Orinda the country. Okay, so as it was... Oh, there's a clock down there, or a compass. Okay, it's a white knight. I have no idea why I'm taking note of these, but it just kind of... We started seeing a lot of chess pieces, and then... Okay, so I was thinking, like, this one, we moved it once, and then we've not moved it since. Which kind of seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? No, I can't see. And how do I turn it down? And then there's another cog here that brings it down. No. Oh, that one. More. Ooh, what do you get? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to the craft pool? Hell yeah. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it does something else. Okay, but we still have to go up and actually look at the stars. Nice. It's really difficult because then, I mean, this one's just... I did say at the start of the run that we wanted to sort of everything we could sort of manipulate with, we would just give it another whirl. That's not really right, but hey, let's just look at it. Yep, okay, click. Can you rotate inside here? Yeah. Oh, there's stuff up here. let's look out now. Good. 7 stars. Apples are extra delicious today. What a junk one. Okay. That was underwhelming. That was nice. And the white one, yep. Yeah, and we can continue. Lockpick. James Holden style. Yeah, you see a button in your crate. Well, lavatory it is. That's the only thing. We have 72. 72. But at least the good thing about this lavatory is that we can get a bat and a boat. That's an O. Okay, I have a feeling that the letters we are writing are not going to be like one string of 44 letters, but it's more going to be like a grid of something. Sort of maybe superimpose it on something else. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I think I realized it. Oh. The pictures change. It's not the room, it's the location. Oh. Yeah, so this is, it's not the lavatory that has this. It is this. We have a lot of steps. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new spreadsheet that is gonna be a grid of yep, 5 and drag this to a certain here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which makes sense that there are some that don't make, that are not there. This one, I'm just gonna make it just grid everywhere. Okay, so let's backwards. So that's an A. Boat bat A in this one. A. And this one was the crate and the rate, so it was a C in C. In that one. And we have to backtrack anyway. So West Hall, that was the spine and the pine, so that's an S. And let's get the aquarium and storeroom. We're not going to be getting much more today because we only have a dead end. I have one here where we can't choose, so it's probably going to be a dead end. So I'll just get these numbers while we're here. And that was, hold on, we can just look at the aquarium. Is that easier? It's not at all easier. Aquarium was a G, and that has to be put that grid. And then the storeroom was the tube top. That was an E. E. You can use the rooms, yeah, but then I still have to find where I wrote them down because I wrote them down in a sequence. So yeah, but you're right. You're right. I can. But I am kind of assuming that this day is dead anyway. That was the time, tie, so M in archives. And then I just have to figure out where's the archives that's below that. That's the M. Okay, and then furnace was below, so I can just go to furnace in my overview. Oh, furnace didn't have anything? Really? No? Probably could have, but it doesn't. Okay, so let's make that. Not an A, but an O. Boat bat. Yes. Boat bat. Oh. Yeah, that sucks when making these mistakes. And then I have a not applicable here. And then dark room, we don't know. The weight room is one down, so that's weight room. That's a T here. Then we have the library next to it. Finding something is really different. There we go. That's another E. Yep. And then below the library, we have the conference room. Yep, that's a little bit of a conference room. That's... Oh, we didn't get anything in the conference room. Did I forget? I forgot to take note of that. Well, we have the gymnasium then. Gymnasium was G. And that gymnasium is below the weight room. So it's there. No? Right, yeah, yes, storm, yes, okay. Conference room, we don't know yet, but we'll have to find out. That's so weird. What? Yeah. Under storm room, so we have taken all of this observatory. Yeah, okay. So now the garage is here. Let's take a look at the garage. The problem, yeah. Oh man, it's frustrating. Search. Garage was a D, maybe. Garage. And then nursery. That's an A. Then nursery bedroom. T. And then a nook. That's an E. Nook is an E, and then we don't have anything more on this one. And the next line we should have all of it. So that's the security. Security. Oops, that's not it. Search here. Security, that's a C. And next one is the chapel. Chapel, we forgot. No, there's nothing there. Nothing in the chapel. Okay. Interesting. That's probably just because the room chapel cannot spawn those. And not because that, and then if you spawn another room in that location, then we might get it. I will run through this, and they both use pen and paper, notepad, old school. Yeah, but I'm gonna make it so that you can also keep up. You can look over my shoulder when I say something and write something else. Anyway, let me do the bunk room. The bunk bed. A. And then the foundation. Foundation didn't have anything. And that's also probably because it... Oh, that's problematic if the foundation doesn't spawn anything. The pantry. Then we'll always be missing something. K. So, in the second row, boiler room. Boiler room, we wasted that. But at least we found out how it works, more or less. Oh, nothing in the boiler room? And the next one is the commissary. That's an I. I love that when it dawned on me, like, no, in the courtyard. Courtyard. Oh, there was either there was nothing in the courtyard or we didn't see it. We forgot to spot it. Okay, so courtyard, we don't know. Guest bedroom. H. And the corridor. That's in the hallways. Corridor, there's a T. There. And then the first row, that's a closet. Not the utility closet, just the something closet, right? Yeah, that's an S in the closet. S. And spare room. Clicking on day 92. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Of the workshop while holding so many. Yeah, I know. We wanted the workshop, but we did get it once, but it would have killed the run. It was there. We could have gotten the workshop. It sucks. I really want to combine it to get something because we know I have, like, in the weight room, I saw that there was a wall that seemed like it could be broken down, so I'd love to go in there. Anyway, let me not get distracted here. Spare room. Spare room. Nothing there. And in the entry room, the entrance hall, F, maybe. Lean. And then the next one is a den. Could that be an E in the den? E, yes. Because then it's something with a safe, maybe. And then the last one is the parlor. S, safes. So the one... Okay, we don't have anything here that turns this into a useful... D... Something with... This row here is the best one, I think. This one has date. And this one is almost saves. If this is an A, then it saves. Yeah. And maybe this one is SM, so that could be small. Small, and this could be gates. Okay. Anyway, that's interesting. Well, that means we don't have to look at all the rooms. We just have to look at the ones we don't have. Okay, so the only thing we have left is this one, and this is blind. Lockpick. I think this one sounds good. We're not getting lavatory. That's the maids. Right? The good news about the maid here is that it's something we don't have. Okay, what does it say? A hose and a house. You. Is that a house? Yeah, it looks like a house. And a hose. So that's a U. C-O-U in this row. Is there no... Nope, that's this one. We saw this. And dead end. Damn. So that's... Oh, that sucks. We have to call it a day with this many tools here. Damn. We got a treasure map, which is completely useless since we're sitting on 72 coins and nothing to spend it on. No chess piece? Oh, that's a good point. Very welcome to always mention the chess piece if there's something there. Oh. Oh. Someone holding something in hand? It's the whole staff thing. That's hardly... Can we see what room they're in? No. Okay, so It's a picture, but it doesn't, to me at least, reveal anything. Maybe it just shows the staff so we can kind of go like, oh yeah, so that's who they are. No chess pieces for her. Okay, so let me think. Commissary. We can't, there's no way we can buy something in the commissary that would help us. No, because what we need is an extra room. I guess we'll call it a day. Last chance to yell no before we call it a day. And do you think it's even possible to translate? Yeah. Country room. Yeah, we want to get to the country room. Yes, it's true. So go straight down for a while. Can you pick up stuff in the dark if you know where it is? Or is it like everything is locked when... Yeah, probably is. We'll go this way. Conference room. Pictures. That was the cart and the chart. So that's the H in this location. H. That could be 8. The road here. This row could be 8. Okay. They done shovel. We don't even have a place to donate one of these things. Yeah. We could run outside, but there's nothing outside that we want anyway, so we're kind of... We are deaded. Oh well. Let's just call it a day. Jeff said wait. The white trees? Yeah, but we did roam the white trees and we didn't find anything yesterday, so we're not going to find anything by going back to the same white trees and clicking on the same damn thing. Maybe we need a shovel, though. That's a good point. Not that that was your point, but maybe we go there with a shovel in hand. That makes a difference. 2 steps. +2. This one was the one that actually had a clue down here. Which one is it? That one. Stupid den with the swans. What was the outside room? Oh, tool shed. Yeah, okay. Did you turn on the boiler? Yes, I did. But I didn't have anything nearby to activate it. So basically what we found was that we have a clue about the white trees from the notes. And it said something about find the white trees and let me see if I wrote that now. Music note. No, I did not. You dug up a secret plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory? Yes, we do. Conservatory. Okay, so that's our reward for that, a conservatory. All right, so we now got a conservatory and a planetarium as extra things. So we do need to have a shovel. Okay. That was good that we had a shovel. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day so we can get started on the next one. Yeah. West facing in. 7 bedrooms. Conservatory. I don't know what the conservatory is, so we'll see. I think I like going to... Oh my god, 72 coins thrown away. Don't go inside, don't go inside, don't go inside. No, don't go inside. Damn it. I'm gonna go over here. Find some room over here that we can use. We're only getting like 3 of them here. It's the same ones we get all the time. No, we got a shrine. Make an offering. Okay, we don't have an offering then. Well, I guess we'll try it. Let's see what it is, even though we don't have money. We could, oh, we could come back. No, we didn't buy the tools yet last time. So anyway, if we find ourselves with money, make an offering. Maybe still bless of that last several days. Ooh, no thanks, apparently. A cheapskate. Okay, that's interesting. So it'll probably be like, if you give 1, you get this blessing. If you get 2, you get another blessing. So we'll have to try different kind of blessings to find out what they do. I wonder what this does, but maybe we'll find out. So we don't know what the plan is today. I'd really like to unlock some permanent upgrades. We will go... Right, I'm just going to go over and see on our grid if there's anything we're missing. We're actually missing something in here. This one. Spare room gets to the corner. Parlor gets us some... maybe 2 more gems. We will get the parlor anyway, so we'll do the spare room. And see if there's... There's nothing in here. No. Well, that's because I did exactly the same last time. Okay. Nursery. Nope. We'll take the nook. Such a nice game. Masterpiece. Indeed. Okay. I'm not going to spend so much time here because we don't have a lot of options right now. Courtyard. Courtyard is good, right? Courtyard is exceptionally good here. Also, this is the most fertile location. Oh, we should actually try to get around this one and just figure out what it does. The parlor is nice, but we can also get it later. I hope. I'll get 2 gems and a trunk. And one of those. Okay, so a trunk and 2 crates, but no tools. Okay. I think I want to go back to the entrance hall. Maybe that was not a good idea. Move over here. Bedroom turns upwards. That's nice. Hallway gives us 1 key. Ooh, I like keys. Thank you. That's our upgraded hallway. And I'm just keeping an eye on which ones we need. We want to go over here and get a dead end. I like all of this. But I also think that it's good to get dead ends early. If we can sort of get some dead ends out of the way, that would be nice and helpful for fewer dead ends to spawn later on. Yeah, I'm going to try that strategy right now and see. Hello, Bluebird. Tag stag. That's an S. That matches with my expectation. And this is a E. Should be an E. Pin pine. Yes. Okay. We want something parlor, I guess. I don't have money, so the commissar is useless. Let's get some more gems. All right. A box next to this box is true. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. So this is false. So this is true. A box next to this gem contains the gems. Okay, so that is the white one. Right, let's see. So both boxes next to this one contain gems. That can't be true, so this one is guaranteed false. Next to this one is true. Nope, that's false. So this one is also false. So if it's a false box and a false box, then the last one must be a true box. And the true box says that the box next to this box contains gems. That means gems are in there. That's how it goes. Better be. Bing, bing. No additional items. Yep. And this room here, let me just check. I have it, that should be an H, bed, and a bath. Yes. Oh, the den is wasted here. Well, it's not wasted, but it's kind of wasted. Guest bedroom is... I want to go up to the foundation. Chapel, I don't think I want to use the chapel here. Ah, we'll take the den. It's just such a nice room. Yeah, well, let's take it. That's a lot of deleted messages. So, oh, a trunk. Damn. Well, I have 3 keys. There's something about, like, this should be worth it to use a key for this. Maybe not your last key, but... Okay. And money and reroll. Yeah. We'd like to get a sledgehammer. Bedroom can go into the foundation. Do I need to go into... Well, if I go into the foundation, I get 2 more doors. That's nice. If I take a secret passage, then I can get a room of our choice. Is there any particular thing we want? No suggestions because there's no way of knowing. Yeah, if a guess is... Yes. I don't think this is valuable right now. We might as well just go into this one, I think, and get 2 more steps. Now I'm not really keeping up with the chess piece. Oh, this one. Do we have this? Yes, we do. That should be a K. That's a peak and a P. There, yes. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, 3 dice. Go in foundation. Some dig sites that we can't do anything with now. Gymnasium. Let me see. Gymnasium is pretty good. I might have to go through it several times. This one is better. Yeah. Ugh. Stop stealing my money. Oh, there was some money. Yeah, you owe me that, you stupid chapel. That one is... It's okay if it's a dead end. That's probably wasted. Ooh, the patio. Patio? We like that, right? That could have a shovel. And that's a dead end, and this is annoying. You could have a shovel. You could also have a gem. So many dig sites and no shovels in sight. No chess pieces either. And no pictures either. This would actually have been one that I don't have. Yeah, I don't have this one. So it would have been nice if there were pictures, but alas. Ooh, the pool. We want the pool. And it's also like perfectly located. Oh, we want the pool. Finally, we get something that we can interact with. Then we... Oh, it's already drained. Weird. Not so much money, though, as last time. Interesting. So it's staying at the same drain level as last time. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have this one, so we need to... That's a... tent? 10. So it's a T. No. Gated. Tent and 10. Oh, there's something, spa rules. Didn't see that last time. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, blah, blah, the odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, yeah. Huh. See, I'm pretty sure that this is 10, and this is a tent, which makes it a T. But I don't like putting a T at that location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay. Yes, I do. It was just another location. T. Okay, so that is 8. Okay, so this row, where are you? This row here spells 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And this is saves. I don't know what this one is. Maybe light. And this is K missing A missing. Oh, C missing A missing K. Cask? No. No, something else. I don't know. Can't find anything. And then there's 8. And this one could be something with. This one could be something with gates. And this could be small. And this would be COU. That's a bit more odd. So, something. Okay, let's see. We really want a pump room. I think we'll continue this way. Although that's going to be... Veranda? Chance finding green rooms. Veranda could have something for us. Can we see the grid you're typing on? Yes, blueprints. Just click the spreadsheet. I wrote the letter randomly, so I was not able to make sense of the letter. Yeah. Don't forget my break. No, I don't want to break. We have quite a lot of money, so we don't want the pantry. I think I want this, even though it costs 2 gems. Shovel in the right. That's not a shovel. That's a, I don't know, fishnet thingy. But a metal detector, that's a thing. I like that. And still not a shovel. Damn. And no, a little note? A hint? Clue? We keep pushing. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go up here with my last key. That's no. That's no. It's a corridor. Hold on. Did we... Corridor... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an H in here, right? Cart and chart. Yes. Okay. Let's take a break here. All right. I think things are starting to make sense, but I'm also feeling that at this point, we're going to be going through a run and maybe only finding one new thing and learning one new thing instead of like going to go this thing and this thing, but it's more going to be like the same. Second tab, yes, for the grid. Let me just add that grid. Huh? That's odd. There. Add the name. Letters in a grid. Good. So now it has a meaningful name. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Right. So, how many hours have you guys been roaming the rooms of me? Only 10 hours. All right, let's have a look. Continue. Ooh, the lab is useless without power. But, you know, I have to remember the redraw. It's a good location. So we just need a boiler room next to it. I'll take it because we need it. I mean, this is one of those we have found the solution to the puzzle. We just don't have the. Oh, there we go. That I would have missed that one. Effective immediate electronic mail can be. No, it's not. That's a lie. Yeah, this is the tier thing. Let's see if we have this location. Should be a G. Tiger, tier. Tiger, yes, good. And we got this one. This is the one that says push 9 after 3 or something like that, or the other way around. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature. Oh, complete thaw. Oh, we have found the freezing, the freezer. So H2 a melting point. So this is basically sort of a reminding us that if we can heat up, because when we were in the freezer, there was a temperature gauge. So maybe we need some heat there. Maybe some power, boiler room, maybe a furnace. Furnace also had sort of pipes and stuff to it. Did the lab not have somewhere where we could combine things? No? I thought the lab could combine things. No? Oh. Typically work at Simcat. Oh yeah, it's Kimberly Thompson who got lost for 3 days. I thought the lab had like a workstation. Oh, run an experiment. Yes, this is what I. Yes, run experiments. That's what we do here. That was. It was not like a. It was on here. Pause experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gate 1 star. Don't care. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oh, that's not it. It's. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, so that's the third one. That could be like this one, and then setting the dice to 2 could be useful, I guess. Because that means like every time we draw a bedroom, we know we get 2 dice, and then we can just use them. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's definitely never going to happen. Immediately just means that it triggers once. You can select any combination of the effect. I know. I was just kind of then like, what effect do we want? Immediately set the dice to 2 is bad. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That doesn't really get it. I mean, I don't really think a lot of things are super effective here, so might as well just do something like this one. Because that's at least happens one, but a bedroom after a bedroom is maybe not really. We'll do that. Start experiment. Bing! 1 star. Yeah. It's not super impactful, but this one needs power. Come on, boiler room. Here we go. Fuck. Items for sale might be nice. We can get a shovel because that one, and that one requires shoveling. Yeah, let's get a shovel. Oh, lucky dice. Yeah, that's a good point. This is nice, but lucky dice might be exactly what we needed for boiler room. Fuck. Got worse. But this could also be the same as that, right? I'm just wasting my keys here. We'll do the walk-in closet. I could also have rerolled again, but we haven't been to walk-in closet actually. Let me see. What is this location? This is location number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh yeah, the veranda didn't have anything. And this one should be a T. 1, 2 items. Ooh, who's that? That's Clara Cookie? Oh, 10 footsteps. Nice. And what's the last? A key. 4 items. Kind of uninteresting. And then it's a plane. Yes, so that's a T. There's a swan. Is there a chess piece? Yes, there's a black pawn in here. And this is the walk-in closet. Every girl's dream. And the walk-in closet is... It's so difficult to find anything here. Walk-in closet. Okay, so number 10. Oh, I did find it. I can delete the letters here. Chess. Black. Pawn. Maybe we have to win. We built the room out, and then we get to a chess room, and then we have to win a chess game with the pieces we have. Yeah, okay, that was kind of shit, because now the only thing we have is the veranda up there. And that's going to cost us a key. Sure, we'll go. Damn. So again, the lab is useless. Greenhouse. More likely to store green rooms. I mean, there could be a thing out here. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. This is a dead end, so I guess I do the library. Plus, we also have it order the book, so that's nice. Oh, there's something beeping. Ah, 1 little gold. Okay, and 16th of November. All right, so let's see. This book contains the complete base list of number of stars. Isn't it just... Oh, this is the one that's already there. Damn it. Oh, that's a useless one. All right. Well, that was too bad. And this location... I don't think we have this. No, we do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rank 7. Yes. And that... I would guess it should be an L. So that's a plane or flight. And that's a window. Close. Pane and a plane. Ah, so that's an L. Oh, yes. So it was an L. Good. Because I think it's going to say small, this line. All right. Keep going. I don't want to use my keys. Yeah, I know I have other ones. Ooh, showroom. Showroom? We haven't seen a showroom. And we haven't seen laundry room. Mailroom? Showroom continues. Laundry room doesn't continue. So I think we'll go luxury items for sale. I should have gotten that last time. So I could probably bought something. Well, maybe. Let's see. Do we buy this? Yeah, we haven't been there. So that could be juicy. All right. Showroom. And this is also going to be an L if there are pictures. No pictures. Damn. Well, oh, a moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, nice. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The first 3? But isn't that all of them? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost for any floor plans. Oof, but still 60. In the silver spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Ooh, juicy. All right, well, that's a little bit out of reach for us. Let's see if there's anything else here. That's the... That's a silver spoon. Hello, kitty. Oh, here's. That's a a fan and a... Oh, shut up. Shut up. God, she's annoying. Something that makes it an L. I hear you, and I'm gonna ignore you. I don't know. It's gonna be an L, so I don't know. I don't know what it is, so you're welcome to spoil it, but I'm gonna definitely definitely gonna say that it's gonna be an L, so like an flan, I don't know. A flan, is that a word? It's called a flan. Okay, so it is an L. Because I was sure there was an L. Well, not sure, but I wanted it to be an L because then it's going to be small when I... This one will then have an A for us. Unless it's locked. It's not locked. Commissary is dead end. That's dead end. That's dead end. I will reroll a... Ooh, drawing room is less study? Have we been to study? We've been to study. Study has a safe. I don't know about the drawing room because I'm only getting 1 extra from the drawing room, but on the other hand, I am getting something. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Well, it's kind of useless. Huh. Compass is saying that it doesn't not work on rerolls of floor plans. Compass is saying... What? Compass? What compass is saying? Does not work with rerolls on floor plans, i.e. it cannot be used if you use the dice. If you draft plans and roll dice... Oh, right. Okay, so the rerolled ones. Ah, right. Okay, so rerolled ones cannot rotate. Yeah, that's also kind of what I thought. Okay. Okay. So I really want to study. But I also don't want to end it. The study because it has a safe that we will need to figure out the key for. The code for. Yeah, the owner compass and show. The drawing room keeps us alive. The study is something... I mean, we also have an exit there and there and there and there. These two... Okay, we'll take the study and just accept that we're not going to go any deeper here. And that should be an A for this. That is paint and a pint. That's an A. Okay, so it is a small. Small for this row. Okay. There was a safe here. Okay, so we need to find... see this one. 44 letters in the message, and the F is there. Face, ace. That one. Unusual, unused pairing. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, gown, snack, sack. Okay. Oh, an electronic keycard. That's nice. We haven't found any security yet. Okay, what does it say here? This one I did take a note of. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think it can be pulled off by Thursday. Sinka. Let me see if there's anything hidden here. Doesn't look like there's something that we can't see. Yeah, the false red coat. Yes, that's true. Oh, that's a chess piece? Is that a queen? Yeah, looks like a queen, right? Okay, so at least in the study we can write that. That's at least something. Safe missing key. Chess, black, queen. Yeah. So there was 9083. Wasn't it? Red note 9083 in the conference room. 3809. Let's see. Is that... Oh, chess piece. Ah, so look at this. This one has a black queen, and there's a black queen there. I wonder if we can do something to make the other pieces appear. So, if we had a chess piece, we could go around sort of scooping up the stuff that's here, maybe. What about you? What does this say? Is that a time or a compass? And if it's time... Anything on this one? No? So my only thought, and I know it's silly, is that this one says by Thursday. Could it be the date of the Thursday? That would be like so obscure and so silly. Because that's just the only thing we kind of have in here. Or there's like 44 letters, or there might be like a enumeration of maybe the unused pairs are a clue of numbers. Like you have to translate something into numbers. If it's like low, like the first, then it could be like the 1 to 10 numbers in the alphabet. Is there anything here? Oh, that's a floor plan of what? It's not a floor plan of the study. No? It says something there, doesn't it? 8 meters, 6.5 meters. It doesn't say 08, it's just a little 2 desks. There's 2 chairs next to each other. 7 meters, 8 meters, 6.5 meters, 6.5 meter. I wonder what this means. Like everything means something. What about this one? There's a table in the middle. Six, 5, 6, 5. No? I really feel that the message is for us in here, but it might be something that requires... there's nothing we can look at, so there's nothing we can hover our magnifying glass that we don't have on top of. The only note... There's this note. Coat, cat, cold, old. Like, why are these... Sturdy, study. Study is bold. Why? Why is it crossed out? Like, this is not crossed out. Vile, viral, smile, mile, draft, raft, craft, raft. Oh, could there be something like 1, 2, 3, 4? No. There's also craft, raft, that's a C. Draft, raft, that's a D. Smile, yeah, S doesn't work, and R doesn't work because those are not like number 0 to 1. If everything was 0 to 9 in the alphabet, then I would sort of feel that it could be something that with the alphabet that is translated. So F is number 5. Beard and Bard, that's an E, that's a 5. So F is 6. Whatever. Coat, cat. So that's an O. We can't use an O. Cold, old. That's a C. We can use a C. And this one, is there anything here that is like capitalized all? Like oddly capitalized or something like that, or any numbers? time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne, that's Babbage, if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think it could be possible by Thursday. Thursday is... What date is Thursday? Thursday is... We arrived on the 7th. And that was a Saturday. So it must be the 5th of November. So November 05. Or maybe I'm just getting slightly off. 06 or 1104? No. What about if it's the wrong way of writing letters? Nope. Okay, so that's not, it's not the date that was the clue. Okay, so this ink also says Sinker. Why does the ink say Sinker on it? Because everything is Sinker Corp. Okay, I'm pissed that I can't figure this out. I'm just so sure that the answer is right. It's in this room. I was sure that we could get in here and I could just brute force my way and figure out the solution to it. Damn it. This is not this room. No. This is not this room either. Try my bike pin. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really figure this out. I don't want spoilers, and I don't want hints, and I don't want suggestions. I'm just kind of annoyed that I can't figure it out. Because that's not only wasted a lot of time, it also just kind of means that the study is... Yeah, we should not have taken this because I was kind of thinking, okay, at least we get a key out of it. Or, okay, puzzle piece. So what do we have here? We have these 2 notes. I can't turn this into something that's a code. Like there's nothing here that is in groups of 4 where that could be a number, that could be a number, and this could be a number, and this could be a number, and this could be a number. No, that can't be it. Right? The cross out thing is weird, but it's like also why is a cross out here and not here? And like it doesn't make any sense, this part. What do we have crossed out? What about this one? I can't turn any of this into numbers. And this one doesn't have anything that says numbers, and it also kind of is a clue to something. This one doesn't have a purpose, so it must have a purpose. That's my logic. While this purpose is to tell us that there are 2 paintings in each room, and this one is telling us that there are 44 letters. The unused, I can't use that either. It's all like 5454. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do it. I'm out. I'm out. Damn, that's annoying. And we didn't get any digging tools, and I'm getting a little frustrated with just our complete lack of progress. Like, I'm not getting any progress on anything actually. This run or the previous run. Now we get a pump room. Yeah, well, let's go to pump room and figure out what that can do for us. Okay, what do we have? A greenhouse we can empty or fill. The pool is empty. The aquarium, we don't have an aquarium. The fountain, we can try to empty that. Okay, so let's try to figure out how this works. I think I'm gonna have this on my other screen. Did I not get that? That makes no sense that I didn't take this. Pump control, yes. I have that on the second screen there, so I can kind of... Okay. So what is it I want? It's number 1 that I want to empty. So how do we empty number 1? Well, we're going to need to... That's a lot of water here. So we're going to be needing to start emptying this into the pool. Okay, so... pool is 6. That means it's only tank number 1 that can go into the pool. So let's push that one. And why does that not work? The other way? Okay, so that empties. Then I have to get the greenhouse moved into tank number 1. No. I need to put fountain into tank number 1 now. Okay, so number 1 goes into this one, which I then have to adjust some way. Yes, so that goes into tank number 1. I don't think we can empty the fountain. We're gonna have to get some stuff into the reservoir. That is gonna flip this the other way. No, 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 no. No, damn it. That's the wrong way. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. How do I do that then? Oh, so I have to wait for it to be empty. Okay. So I guess I need to put it in the neutral position and then change this. Okay. Neutral position. Then click here. Then pull it out. Just that last blob. Yes. Good. So now I also have number 1. And that then needs to fill up the pool. Empty that. I'm not sure this can be done, but let's try it. Then let's move you back to the middle. And the fountain goes... fills up that box. Okay, and then that goes into the pool. 4 blobs, that's as much as we can contain. And that means exactly we can empty this one. Whew. The reservoir we can't empty because it's too much. Should be possible now with this one full. And then we do that one. And that means the fountain will be empty. Woohoo! Cool, we managed to empty this. Great. So that means we need to go out. Let's continue and then see. And then remind me that I need to go out. We have 40 steps. Secret passage is junk because it's not going to be used. The commissary is junk because it goes the wrong way. The pantry is the only thing that actually makes sense. So we'll take the pantry. Have you been to a reservoir? No, we have not been to any reservoir. Well, at least unless that reservoir is that box over there that we can't get to. Key. Oh, this location, let me just check if we have... This is in row 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a T. Okay, so we have this one, this row. Drawing room is good, right? Drawing room is really good because that opens multiple locations. Yes, drawing room is. Yeah, I need to stop reading. Okay. Oh no, the drawing room also has a safe that we don't know. Oh man, so we have to find another safe key here. Oh crap. These are different paintings, so that's got to be a clue, right? That has got to be a clue. Crap. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, how many different paintings? There's a woman, a man walking, an umbrella, a horse, and a kid. Is that a kid? Yeah. It could also be... It's definitely something about this. Okay, so we don't know if mirroring means something, but for example, this one is highlighted here, so maybe it's counting how many of those there are. And then it's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 walls, and that means this is the picture that we need to look at and go like, okay, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, right? So it's 3, and here there's 3, 4, and here there's 1, 2, 3, right? So it could be something like 1, 1, 3, 4, and 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. It could be a million other variants. 1, 3, 4, 3. Yeah. That's my best guess. I think this, the one that's highlighted, is kind of being the signal among the noise and telling us that this is a signal. Watch the signal. Yeah, it is 1, 3, 4, 3. Now I'm blind to anything except that. Or maybe we only count the ones that are pointing that way. That would be... I don't even know if this one is here, if this one's counted, and if we go that way, or if we go the other way. So this could be like, okay, so does that count because it's turning the other way? So there's only 1 counting that way, 2 counting that way. These are not counting. None of these are counting, so it's a 0. That's going the right way, and that's going the right way. But it doesn't. That doesn't make sense to me. Like it really doesn't make sense. That's too obscure, and then there was too much noise towards this compared to the signal. It is very, very obvious that it's something to do with what is on these pictures. As a white pawn. And there's not some subtle variation. It is literally just mirrored. But what does the mirroring word mean? I don't know. It could also be the fact that this one was above, so maybe it's her. We want to keep, like, also, why is this? It's about like the footstep length, and that's a long footstep, but so it's how long the step size is. And you have that one. We don't have a magnifying glass. But I think we have found the secret of this. This is frustrating when you sort of kind of understand. But the fact that there are 5 pictures means that it's not the count of each type of picture, right? Because if there were 4 pictures, then it would be like, how many pictures of one, how many pictures of the other one, and then that would be the clue. But the fact that there are 5 different pictures means that, well, you could also be like, oh, not this one, because this one is highlighted, so how many of the other ones? But which one goes first? I don't know. And then there's like 4 digits, and they're all like, okay, so let's see, how many of the boys are there? 1, 2 on this side. 1, 2 on this side. 1 on this side. And none on this side. So the fact that there's no one on this side also means that it can't be that, because then I only have something with 3. I only have 3 digits, and it doesn't work. I'm sure that these pin codes have to be 4 digits. It just doesn't make it. It just makes sense. Yeah. I actually noticed it because I was running around, and then the cursor shifted, and then I was like, oh, click. So so something about each page. There are 4 digits of the code, which means that this one has to be, and there are 4 sides of this room. That means that one of the digits has to be a 1, this guy. And then it's 1, 3, 4, 3, which also makes sense, because that means it doesn't matter if you go clockwise or counterclockwise, it's still going to be 1, 3, 4, 3. It's just not the code. Damn, it's frustrating. It's like it's staring me right in the face, literally, and I can't see it. There are 5 different paintings, so it's not like how many of each painting it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's not how many there are on each wall in total, because then it's going to be 13 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 1. So since if there was less than 10 on each page, on each side, then that would be a thing. Could it be exclude this, and then it would be like 0, and then it would be 1, 2, not counting that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 is not a great number for single digit numbers. Obnoxious. I really want these passcodes. It's so frustrating that we can't get that. Yeah, I don't know. This is not a hint. No. Yep. It is this guy. It's how many of this guy there is. It can't be anything else. I get freaking annoying. It makes so much sense. And maybe it's just the number of pictures. Then it's 1, 3, 2 pictures, and not how many are there in total. That would make no sense. One, 3, 2, 3. I'm gonna take my break now. It's maybe just the Libras 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 on each. That doesn't make any difference. Like it is something to count, and there might also be like the stride length, but then why are there 5 fucking pictures? It's so frustrating that there are 5. If it was 4, then it could be like, okay, the shortest step is the first. How many of this guy is there? Then the medium, and then the longest, and then. But the fact that there are 5 pictures means that that can't be true. Like this has a shorter step than that one, then this guy, and then the boy running, and then there's a horse that is way more. How many pictures are there of the other ones? No, it can't be true because there's still only something on this one. I can't figure it out. I mean, maybe it come back, but whatever. Fresh eyes. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. I think the answer is 0, 0, 0, 0, enter. 0, 0, 0, 1, enter. 0, 0, 0, 2, enter. This might take a while, by the way. No. I don't know. I can't, if I can't figure it out now, then I'm not going to be able to figure it out if I spend more time on it, I think. It could be a long stream. No, it's just going to be like next time. I'm like, yep, I figured it out. It was 7,000 something. So, oh, we don't have any keys. God damn it. We're so screwed. We don't have keys. Breaker room. Does breaker room do anything for us? No, not really. We have a key card. That's one I'd like to get, but observatory would also be nice. But I think we get them. Let's go the house mirrors. Let's figure out. Oh, that was waste. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so actually we don't know the tier and tie. So that's an E. Right? If this was... No, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's tier. And this is a tie. No, tier, tie. That's an R, of course. Well done. Letters. So it's something... It's probably crank, this one. And we will never find out because I can't get a... here. But it's C-R-A something K. And there aren't a lot of things that end with a K. So it's probably crank. Crank or crack. Crack. 8. 8? Saves. This could be 8. I have I here. I have H here and T here. And this one is small gates. Maybe. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. 8 saves. Small. Okay. Now, okay, the House of Mirrors thing is kind of useless. That must be higher level 1, right? Where you be at? Mirror. House of Mirrors. That's 30, 29, 28. So 28 is mirrors. I would guess the Chamber of Mirrors should only be placed if you can get in from all sides. Must be able to get in from all sides, I think. Okay, we still have remember something outside, but this room is useless now. We can't get anywhere because this one opens the other door. So if I could get in from the other side, maybe I could actually. All right, we'd run back. Do we have time? This one had a white pawn. That was... What was this one? This is drawing room. Drawing room has a chess. White pawn. It seems like almost every room has that, has something. And this one is locked, so until we get an extra key, there's nothing we can do. The pump... Oh. There's something beeping in here. Dude. Where? Oh, it's in the hall. It's in the House of Mirrors on the other side. Yeah. Because it disappears here. Okay, go through, go through. Still don't have any way of opening this. I got 2 steps. Yeah. Here. The courtyard. Oh, let's go out to the fountain. Sweet. Something. Nice. Okay. Well. So we just need it's locked. So we need a key for the basement. Right. That's fine. We still have option over here. I have to not choose a spare room in this location next time. And I think that one was locked. This one's not locked. Oh, planetarium. Crap. I have nothing that can go. I want a planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, I I want to get this, but I also want to get something that has a left turn so I can get into the House of Mirrors and figure out. So I'm going to actually reroll even though this is exciting. Then we get an observatory instead. Or a commissary might actually be better because a commissary can get us a shovel. Yes. A set of gems. Yeah, let's get a set. Ooh, magnifying glass might also be nice. But let's get a set of gems. There we go. Sweet. I got them gems. Alright, so that means we should actually... Ooh, we could go to the House of Mirrors. Or the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, that opens the side doors. Interesting. I don't understand. And they get a free key. And we get a door. Okay. So then we have to go back to the other side. Alright, alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's another key. Oh, we're swimming in keys. Sweet. Alright, now footsteps might actually be an issue. Okay. I can also go through here. I wonder what this does. Ooh. Okay, that was surprising. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Do I want this in the hallway? I don't think so. Here, I'd like some advice from you. I don't think I want this in my... Because once I'm on the east wing, it takes the spot of some, like, a greenhouse. What do you guys think if we want to add it? Is it useful to have rooms that just help you get to different grid positions? Yeah, I think that's a good point, Epic. I think that's the kind of... Yeah, don't dilute the pool with that. Yes. No. Okay. So let's see if there are other locations we can get to. Oh, money. Sweet. Okay, I don't understand what we did with this House of Mirrors, but we didn't need to get all 4 rooms. Storeroom? I definitely don't want to get an extra storeroom. Because that's a dead end. I mean, it's a nice dead end, but it's still a dead end. We definitely don't want more dead ends. And then the last one. And another key. And now it stops beeping. Cool. Alright, so that was... I think that was how... So when we get to Hall of Mirrors, then this is kind of... We have to get in from both sides, and then it actually works. Did you have the letter for the store? What do you mean, the letter for the store? Please explain. Letter for the store? Oh, for the store? For this one? The commissary. Let me see. Yes, that's an I. But the courtyard we don't have. Oh. And we don't have this tile here that's also blocked off. So yeah. Alright, good. That should be an I. Stair and star. So now I have this one as well. And this drawing room is actually now open because we have keys. I kind of want to take that dead end first, even though it's going to take some steps. Oof. Do I? I have a shovel, so... Oh, I have a shovel. I bought a shovel. A coin. Okay. Key? So sweet. Oh, that's good. So I think I actually use the gem. Okay. Use the key here. Oh, the fat loot. More. Alright. I feel that this one was locked. Should I go back? Don't forget the fountain. We already did the fountain. It was a staircase down. Should I get this one first? No, because I have to go back here to get up there afterwards. Unless the two rows merge together. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So if only we had... Oh, we can reroll with gems. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to reroll with this one. Veranda. Yes. I think I'll take the veranda because I could be more... Sure. That's weird. How can that be on this side? This seems wrong to be on this side. It should be on the east side. How can that spawn here? Oh, right. Donate to a statue. Oh, that's a good point. Huh. How can this spawn here when the... Now I'm getting curious. This doesn't seem correct. I think I want to get it. On the other hand, I don't want to spend 2 for this. The den is nice, but... Oh, the den can actually get us into the Hall of Mirrors. Uh-huh. If we want to get that. Then we can use that for a shortcut. It still costs us 2 to get in. But I don't think there's anything more. There's definitely something in there. Ah, fuck it. I'm curious. Yeah, another key. All right. Oh no. We only want to open things. I did get into the middle one, so that's less of an issue. We have 4 keys, so I'm going to waste 1 here. Okay, we're going to donate to the monk. Garage. I don't... That's a dead end, so I don't want it. So I'll just do the West Wing Hall. I don't know what we're looking for, actually. Oh, what we're looking for is definitely... Nope, we got all the names out here on the side. That's deaded. Deaded. It's probably going to be patio? Might start thinking about a kitchen for the money. Spread gyms and green rooms. I mean, we already have a lot of green rooms. Why is there a spare room when there's a spare room here? I don't get it. Why are we getting sort of new extra things? Yeah, I think kitchen is right. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, did that double all of it? Eggies and bakies. Plus 10. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what a morning room is, but I think I want it. This is better, but I want a morning room. I think I'll also buy the other one, because we bought a lot of stuff. So that gets us a lot of walking. Now give me that damn morning room, whatever that is. Okay, those keys are disappearing. Secret passage doesn't work. Nook doesn't work. Guest room doesn't work. So, reroll. Observatory is the wrong way. Pantry is the wrong way. And closet is the wrong way. Dining room is nice. We haven't been to rank 8 yet, so... And this one goes back to the drawing room. How? Okay, that door's just open now. That was locked before. Now it's open. Interesting. Do we have anything in here? We have the location. Yes, that's an M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't actually. That should be an I. Yeah, that's a shovel. That should be an I, and that is... Huh. That's weird. What is this? I'm thinking like terrain, but that's not it. And that's a Terran. Yes, that's it. That's an I. This is terrain, and this is Terran. That's my best guess. I'm looking for this to become an eye. Yeah, that works. I mean, what else is it? I mean, I know it's. I don't know if it. I want to confirm that it's an eye, but that's. I thought that was a creative plot and pilot. Okay. Well, it violates another rule. What is that other rule? Is that it's maximum 5? Yeah, mission failed successfully. Yeah. Hello, Terran. It is a Terran. Yeah, so that's an eye. That was a chess piece. Yeah, you're welcome to yell at me for chess pieces. Oh, that's a white pawn. And this one is the drawing room. Oh, we did know that. We did already figure this out. What? No, wait a minute. No, that's the dining room. Oh, dining room, dining room, dining room. There. Good. Mm-hmm. So this is the only forward progress. Ah, those keys. 2 gems. They can be used for rerolls. Or a corridor moving forward. Definitely not the gymnasium. Parlor is nice. Funny how we have the parlor at this stage of the game. The corridor is always unlocked at the end. Maybe I want that more. I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Like, I want to get some cool things up here. Let's see, where are we at in terms of... Yeah, I have everything. I'm missing these 2 letters. I think I'll take the parlor. The corridor is nice because I'm kind of running out of keys. What do we have? We have a key card, so why are we not getting any key cards? Gems can use to redraw. That's probably a better option then. Only 1 box is true. That might be true. Only 1 box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so let's see. If the gems are in the black box, that makes this one false. Only 1 box contains gems. That's always true. False, true. Only 1 box is true. That's only the case if this is the one that's true. Then the other 2 have to be false. And that means this cannot be true because this one is always true. And in case this one was true, then it wouldn't work. Damn, this is a weird part, right? Okay, so if the boxes, if they are in the white box, so in 1 box, that doesn't change anything. The gems are in the white box. That makes this one true. And only 1 box is true. That makes this one false. I like that. Because it's true and it's true. Yeah, it's going to be the white one. Because then we have those, all the cases that are unresolved don't exist. And we like that. Goody. Nothing else here? Nope. All right. Might need to... Observatory is pointing the wrong way. Closet and bedroom. Eesh. I mean, I gotta reroll, right? Garage. Oh, morning room. Yeah, perfect. Tomorrow you will start with 2. Ah, nice. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Turning the right way. Do I need this letter? I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a... No, I don't have it. That's actually true. You were probably looking. That is a coast and a 10 or a tag. What is this? It's not a coast, it's a shore. And that makes this one a... It's a cliff? Oh, this one. Screw this one. All right. Okay, I'm gonna just be like, whatever. I hate these. I can't figure these out. So just, it's not that bad. Yeah. Want a hint? Yeah, give me a hint for these. I mean, these ones are just like you can stare forever and ever. Price tag? Price? And cost and coast. Oh, so an A. Yeah, we knew that. Small gates. Then, yeah, this is small gates. Okay, so what is it? The morning room. We've never been in here. Ooh, morning room, morning room. Juicy. What is this? No, nothing. Oh, lovely. It's a green room. Let me see here. Morning room. Nice. Let's add it to our list. Number 7 morning room. Yes, morning room. Aha. Plus 2 gems as well. Nice. Also this one. I'd like to get a key so we don't... Ooh, that one. That one, that's a strange breakfast. Okay. Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. I want to get that somewhere upgraded. Rain and grain, so that's a G, but then we know that because it's a... I can't open this box because then I end up losing my last key and we need it to move forward. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, that's us, who was yesterday named as the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. Okay, so this is the Cinca Empire. I didn't know that. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. Nothing we didn't know, but still interesting. Yeah, the morning room is on the side. Okay, cool. Anything else? No. Okay, we have to remind me that there's a box there. It's a 404. Thank you for the 2 years.
Returns. Welcome home.
I mean, this is kind of obvious that we take the courtyard. Could get a sledgehammer. There's sometimes spawn out here. Ah, look at that. Look at my sledgehammer. Woo! And sledging that hammer. Woo! Now we just need somewhere to use a key. Then we can use the secret garden key, maybe. Turnip, +6. Oh, okay. Now I actually want this one to be locked. I really want this to be locked. No! Greater chance of finding green rooms. I think I'd take this one. I could also... No, I couldn't reroll. Turn it for what? Turn it... For each bedroom in house, one. I have one bedroom in house. But it's a dead end, and I want it to be not a dead end, so I'll take this one. Oh, hold on. No, I'm gonna have to go back anyway. So the morning room, the box in there, we have to bonk that box. What was that? Oh, right, that's rank 8. Coins? Fine. I'd like to get a key, though. We got a lot of green rooms. Oh, come on, key. Come on, key. Come on, key. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wow, this run is extended. Come on, locked. Fuck. Why? What does it say? The key doesn't... No! Damn. Then we actually want a closet, a coat check. Knew that was coming. Of course. Ooh, music room. I love the music room. It's expensive. Walk-in closet, we don't need that. We haven't found any way to open the antechamber still. Music room is kind of leading us the right way. Oh, hold on. Do we have the names? We have up to C in this one, so let's get a music room. We have been to music room. Let's still take it. I said closet person, you got a closet. Yep. Car keys. Meh. Useless. Oh, it said one major key and one minor key, which is a kind of funny. Oh, what is that? Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse? I don't know what that means. But is this like magnifying glass thing? Oh, we don't have this name here. So that's the chief and the chef. So that's an I. I'm going to use it everywhere we can. Like, is there any point to try to get in there? This one might be nice, but I'd also like the coat check. Yeah, not without the lever, but we could get a lever anywhere, right? We know that there's the broken lever, and do we know of other levers? No. Coat check, I want that, but I also kind of want to be able to get into that room. So I kind of need this, I feel. Plus, we need to find the here. That's a lamp and a plane. No. That's light and flight. Yeah, so that's an F. If. So the first word is if. Ooh, the upgrade disc. I forgot the upgrade disc. Let's do the upgrade disc first. Ooh, that's nice. Come on, give us something good. Aquarium. Store. App. Ooh, okay. So an extra key. Ah, that's nice. An extra gem. That's nice. Or 10 extra gold. Or 9 extra gold. Would you like advice? Yeah, sure. Like, you're welcome to write advice here, but let me think about it at the meantime. Like, 9 extra keys could easily buy more keys and gems than any of the other ones. So this one has more utility, but only if you find somewhere to exchange it. The storeroom, gems seem more rare than keys. I'm more often than not running out of gems because gems unlock cool rooms, while keys can also be supplemented or supplanted by the electronic key cards. So I'm leaning towards the gems. That one. 2 gems. I'm leaning towards the 2 gems, and you guys are as well. So okay, that's nice to sort of go through the same logic, and then we come to the same conclusion. That means we're all idiots, presumably. Okay, what do we do now? Yeah, this one is locked, but we just need a lever key. Yeah, exactly. Gems help you craft good rooms. Yes. This is gonna work. We have a secret garden right in the middle of the house. I was just like, the secret gardens must be like at the edge, because that's where gardens are. Walk-in closet, gymnasium. Gymnasium might not be the worst. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, how silly. That's actually funny. That's funny how it's upside down. Like, okay, that's weird. I don't want the passageway. This is just the same. It just cost us 2. We have the morning room still that we need to go through. So I'll take that one. Cost us 2. Give us some running shoes. No? And where are we? We have this number. Yes, we have this one. And we have a key card and a key card. Yes, so that's fine. Let's get this one. Don't go in. Corridor is useless. Wine cellar might just give us something, and observatory here would be really nice. I'm not gonna go in there, but I'd like to. Yeah, we'll do that on the way out. Did you set the keycard frequency? No, I did not. But that's too late now, because then I'm gonna waste every time you enter 2 more steps. I'm just gonna have to go with a. If I go in there and set the keycard frequency up, I think I have to. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just accept that cost us. Damn. It's not worth a step, it's worth many steps. Okay, view state, let's see how much. 1 trunk, but we know that. We know that trunk. That's in the morning room, so we haven't missed anything yet. Set security, we set it to high. And we might as well set the offline mode to unlocked, because there's no reason to not do that. And there's nothing in the security menu otherwise. No. Log into network, nothing there. Okay. And that cost us some steps again. Ouch. The only one that continues is the spare room. So we go with the spare room. And we also have the name of this one. This is a U. Let's check that it's a U. Nope, we can't, because the spare room doesn't have anything in it. I'm gonna do it every time because I don't know. No. Shouldn't this have been a security door, please? Ooh, a sauna. The office spreads to everywhere. Okay. Bedroom keeps us going. I could reroll. No, I couldn't. Office. I don't know if office is nice. I think a bedroom. It'll give us +2 for going in and +2 for going back. And this one is another. That's a crown and a crow. So that's an N. Ah, so this one is going to be count. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. I think that's something like that, it says. I think we have noted the this is the last key. Yep. There's really, I mean, we can do that, but then I can't go back to the security room. I'd have to get a security closet to get there. I can go dark room and just get a random room up here. That's something. Or I could get a key, but then I don't have anywhere to. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah, let's get the dark room. Let's the chess piece. What is the chess piece? This is in the bedroom. I think we have that. We've been to the bedroom before. Chess piece, white pawn. Yes. So unfortunately, the lights turn off. Zip. And there's an opening. And luckily, that is a key card. Lucky. So which one do we want? That's a rare one. But this is also a rare one. Let's take one without, because whatever. Ah, bunk bed. Why didn't we get any extra? The chess piece. I want the chess. And this is where the 2 black pawns. Some of the few black pieces. Okay, and letter. That's a plan. A crate, a box, and a create, and a crate. Yeah. Could be a crate and create. Ah. I mean, then there's also some obvious ones that I don't take. It's because I've been looking at this one and it's been a crate all the time, so it can't. Yeah, it's just whatever. That's poor hamster. Create. That's the E. E. Mm-hmm. And the dark room, we can't see that. I can go down here and open that room. And on the way, I'm going to be bashing that thing in the morning room. And there's unfortunately no way for me to get any more rooms. I can get that one, but that's kind of irrelevant. But I'm still going to do it, because why not? Yeah, secret garden, that sucks. We can't get that. 2 steps, good. Oh, we still have the observatory. Oh, if we get the planetarium would be the best thing to actually get here. Get as the last room. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, are they though? And I get 1 gem, so there's not really didn't do a lot for us, but it got us an extra gem. Not that one. It's the morning room, and bash the crate. It's not gonna do much. That's a really good box. Where are we? We are here. Parlor. Ooh, let's get some food. Why not? I forgot that. Wood-fired pizza. We don't have a furnace, but we'll eat it anyway. Oh, we also have to go out to the shrine and figure out what that gives us. Let's see. That's the drawing room. And then we have to go around that because I can't go through the Hall of Mirrors. Can I? Stupid safe. Can I? No. Oh, there's another key. Nice. Oh, hold on. I can't go through it now. Commissary, is there anything we could buy here that would change anything? No. We'll rather save it until we... And then we get the courtyard where we can dig up some more. Nope, that's already been done. Okay, what a day, what a day. Back to the beginning. And then this middle door here from the very beginning. Give us a... Ooh. I mean, 7 locked doors. The top one is kind of irrelevant, and the only thing is like... Hello, Silver Season.
Gesture.
There's a beep in here. Oh. Is it more?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Could be something in here. Secret garden. This could be in a cupboard. No, okay. Ah, more keys. Sweet. Keep the dream alive. This location we must have, right? No, we don't actually have this one. What is this? Gown, maybe? And a bridge. Bride and a bridge. So it's a G. Huh. Okay. Hey, swimmer.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
I feel a little bit of excitement going on in chat for... Let's see. This one's still beeping. See, the thing is... There's an exit and an exit, and I kind of feel that they must be the middle ones that lead to the exits. So I want to take the outer ones because they lead to, I don't know. Special key. I'm gonna use the secret key and garden key for everything. Ooh. Well. Did we leave that one open? We did leave it open. It's in the dark room. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Do we want anything else then? Or do we just rush up there and... I mean, we can go there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then we have to go all the way back again. Presumably. Because we also want to go... Oh, but we also want to go to the... I mean, we know it's not the end. Because there's a million things we haven't seen. But do I want to go out to the monk first and burn some money on this? Or do we want to go there? Because if I go there, I can't go back. So it's a one-way. You still have bananas? In the kitchen I can buy a banana, right? That's the only thing we can buy, and I don't even know where the kitchen is. There was a kitchen somewhere, wasn't there? Or was that last room? Oh, that's a kitchen. Yeah, we can buy banana. West middle, yeah. My monk is closer, obviously, but I don't know if I'm... Like, what if I go out and spend 20 gold on the monk to get a fat blessing, and then... go in here and then figure out that, oh crap, I needed some extra steps or something. Like, you know what? I'm thinking the monk is not as interesting. Also, do we want to burn the last keys? Because I'm not going to open any more rooms here. That's actually very close to being a full house. Yeah, I'm gonna burn Oh, I forgot to use. This could have been the secret garden. Oh no. Oh, whoa, that's cheating. So this one is a dead end. But there's nothing in there because... Let's see if it's a secret garden in there. No. Probably just an empty... I'm gonna save that. I don't need anything in there, right? I mean, we got this magical thingy. Going to shrine will only cost you 5 steps and you're above 15. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on afterwards. Maybe you know, but I don't know what's going on afterwards. So it's like... I'm gonna go here because the monk is not going anywhere. Like, it's gonna be a nice blessing and that would be nice and all, but we can live without that. That's something that's not progressing the game while this is progressing the game. So let's focus on the progression and then accept this is the kitchen, right? Yeah. So, but what can we buy? Banana. Oh, I can buy more bananas. How many bananas can I buy? All of them. Oh, sold out. Okay, well, they got 43 steps. That's nice. Then we could maybe actually go back again. Maybe. I can't go around that, so I have to go through.
2 steps. Damn it.
Plus 2 steps. Oh, for the bedroom, get 2 steps. Nice, nice. All 5 bananas will sit in front of me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hey, it's the same icon that was on the door. Basement key. We know what to use that. Nice. And what does it say? To continue up, you must go down. And that's the room we want to open. Okay, so I have 33 steps. That should be enough to get all the way out. And then down in the cellar. Okay, that's actually not bad. Plus 2 from the minus 2. Parlor. Dining hall. Could we go through the... I don't want to take any chances. Let's go this way. We needed some running shoes. The nook. Okay, so we have 18 steps remaining. I don't care about the monk. Like, it would suck that I spent some part to go out to the monk, spend some money, come back, and then end up with 2 steps missing or something. So, I'm gonna go down here and see what is actually down here. Secret garden. No. Basement. We'll find out. Yeah, I should be careful about looking at chat right now because we are really progressing. Okay. The reservoir. We've seen the reservoir. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess we need to lower the water in the reservoir. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Damn. All right, let's see what else we got. Are we using steps down here? Ooh. What is this? Oh. That's a useless map. But let's take a screenshot of it. So this is the legend to a map, but we don't know what the map is. Map fragment. Okay, but it tells us that this place has foundation elevator. Oh, foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Okay. It has a cliffside exit. Oh, okay. It has a minecart. A fountain entrance. That's the one we have. A tomb entrance. Okay. A torch chamber. A rotating gear. And 2 north lever. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Well, that's going to be a little bit hard to use, isn't it? We don't have a lab, so it had to go up all the way up to security. That's not happening. Yeah. Oh, this is the torch room then. Torch chamber. You have lab in the middle? I do? Oh yeah, lab. Still too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's the lab? The lab disappeared. 10. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're down to 13 steps, so even going in there, then. But anyway, I mean, if we have the steps, we might as well go in and get an upgrade. Okay, so what is this? I'm going to take a picture of this. This is basement torch room. This must be the torch room, right? It's full of torches. Maybe we need to light them somehow. Continue. Continue? Ah, the minecart. We could pull the minecart. Interesting. But let's see what happens before we pull the minecart. Oh. The gear room. There was something called the gear room, right? Or something? Minecart torch. Rotating gear. The rotating gear, what's it called? Yeah, so this is the rotating gear. We're kind of missing a... I'll see there's some operators, but this one that we happen to be at does not have an operator. So there was something that was told that... Oh, hold to grab. That... let's see. What was the note? Let's remember that note. It was the gardener who said something about... There is a minecart in the old tunnels. Can only be moved from the other side. 2 ways to the other side. That was the Gem Cavern comment. So we must be on the other side now. Because it can be moved from the other side. So we are on the other side. And we found one of the 2 ways to get to the other side. Okay. Now I don't know how we get to the first side then. That's probably lowering the water and sailing across. Then we get to the other side. Ah, okay, that makes sense, I think. So we'd have to go there, pull it back, sail across, go in through the path that we've now opened, and then get to the rotating gear to move it. Now all we need to do is lower the reservoir. So that means when we have to draw the pool, we have to, after drawing the pool, we have to get the pump room, and then we have to do some kind of lowering the water with the pump. I don't know how many pips this is, because it's not like all the way down, but it's some way down. Okay. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck here, as far as I can tell. 11, so we can't even get to... Damn. Okay, so this run is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means as soon as we get in there, we did. Oh, this is a bedroom. It gives us plus 2 steps. Ooh, gets us 2 steps. So we can go to the lab and do an upgrade. Or we can go to the monk. I think I want an upgrade. Because that's a persistent one. The other one is lasting for a few days. Yeah. Or to the pump room. Yeah, but if we get to the pump room, then I have... Oh, no. Yeah, but the pump room... The problem with the pump room is that as far as I can remember the pump room, I can't leave the fountain empty and lower the reservoir. So if I lower the water in the reservoir, I have to put it into the fountain, and then I don't have a way to get down there. Lowering the water is persistent. Whatever state is the state that it stays at. So I know that now that this is an option, but I don't know how that's an option. So we'll have to figure that out in another run. So let's get to the lab. Okay, so it is... One misstep and it's all over. It's all over. +2. Yeah, we're good. Oh! Some places to do that. Amazing thing to get here at the... Great. Awesome investment here. Wasn't there 3? No? Only 2 useless ones. And just check. It is here? Yeah. Ooh, don't take my money. Ooh, fat loot. I don't know what we're going to use the loot for. Pebbles. 3 pebbles in a row. At least it's coming in. Take out the... an apple would be nice. Oh, turnip. Ha! Well, a turnip would be nice. Does that change anything? No, not really. And now the pool is full again. Wow. Come on, good stuff. Boudoir. Ooh. All right, I'm going to be... You can weigh in, and I'm going to be evaluating it, and then I'm going to look over to see if we come to the same conclusion. All right? +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apples. So this is +9 steps under normal circumstances, or 2 dice. 2 dice seems best. Like 1 gem is always nice to have, but two rerolls is just pretty damn nice to have that, always 2 rerolls. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this. Apples a 2-step. Okay, well that's... +2 dice is probably the best. Nothing else consistently gives dice. Yes. Have we solved the boudoir code? No, we have not. 2 dice. Nice. That's a good upgrade. And then we can't really do much else, can we? You can go in the walk-in closet. Yeah, reroll rooms. When you get there, you can reroll into something clutch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 7 steps left. So we can actually go to the pump room and figure out what we could do. Yeah, so these are both completely full. And when they're full, I'd have to start filling things into the fountain in order to empty the reservoir. And then I can't use that entrance. Yeah. I don't need to mess with this. I have one step left. But one gem can't be better than 2 dice. I think so too. I feel it's 2 in the morning. It probably is. I don't know how that works. Yeah, call it a day. No, I can't call it a day because if I call it a day, the next day starts, and when I exit, then counts another day. So we're just going to be wrapping up here. So we've learned a lot. This one was almost not really getting anywhere, and then suddenly it just kind of went crazy. So what have we learned? We learned that the Great Hall is has a key. If we have lots of keys in a Great Hall, then we can open the key. We also know that if you get a broken lever and the greenhouse, then we can also do it, but we haven't found that option. Yeah, save and exit. I know. Yeah, that's it. And we've now been downstairs, and we need to figure out how the foundation works. And I would imagine that we still have to go into the antechamber every time. You don't keep the basement key. Oh man, if we had a code check. Oh, a code check would be nice. Just leave the basement key. Oh. You still need to get into antechamber if you want to get into room 46. Take a screenshot of the lever in the Great Hall. Yeah, I can't go there anyway. But it would be weird if it was always the same one. I would hope that it would be randomized among the 6 so that you can't be sure. You can't be sure that it's always like, oh, it's always number 1 to the right. So I would imagine that like the metal detector kind of gave us a little hint that there was something in there. And if there's just a door, then there's nothing in there. I don't know if that's, but anyway, it was still good that you could open and then get 2 keys. That means we get more chances. So Great Hall and the greenhouse. Yeah, we didn't get a workshop. Yeah, metal detector is good. Yeah. Also the sledgehammer and shovel and key card. We got some good items. And the damn secret garden key that we couldn't use. I was so sure that we got up here like, haha, nope. I feel that it has to be on one of the sides. Because the green rooms are always on the sides. So, well, the exception of the aquarium. But every other one is always on the side here. And the grid has mostly been solved. Yes, the letters in the grid, it says, if something, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Count small gates. Count small gates, 8 dates. So it is every safe is a date. So we need to find a date that corresponds to a. Okay, so we know at least the hint here is that every safe, and there are 8 safes, every safe is a date. The time lock safe is also a date. Yes, that's the only one we opened so far. Yeah, and what else? So that means we have an office safe, we have the drawing room safe, we have the study safe, and neither of those have we found out. Let's see if I have other ones that are marked as safe. Boudoir also has a safe. Yeah, so we have 4 safes, and we already unlocked 1. And there should be 8 safes. And I'm seeing we found a red letter into one of those safes, and it says Alzara said we can only find 7 of the 8 letters. So maybe there's one of them we can't get. Which one did you unlock? The time lock safe in the shelter. Yeah. So I'm going away for some days. I'll be back on Sunday. I want to play Factorio because that's the only place that I actually get any of these things that I also like. Yeah, as much as I love playing blueprints, then it can't be only blueprints because Factorio is the ones that pay the bill, and we also need some content for the next masterclass. So I'd rather to do that. Next week is Shapes 2, so it might mean that blueprints is going on a little bit of hiatus. I am not getting any spoilers. I'm not watching any videos. I'll just pick it up and then relearn it whenever there's time. I don't know if Shapes 2 will be something we play all the time, every time, or it'll be like we play a little bit and then we intermix it with something else. I think there are some cool updates, but I don't know if it fundamentally changes all of our designs. So, anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for not spoiling everything. And sorry about all the frustration with all your yelling at the screen. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.